some football. Welcome to Cincinnati's Paycor Stadium. Today, a good scrap in the AFC North. It's the Cleveland Browns and the Cincinnati Bengals. Personnel is out. Everyone's ready to get this one going. And away we go in Cincinnati. Here's Charlie Jones with the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Following the kick return, we've got somebody shaken up, so we're going to get a stoppage here as he's attended to.
Their own 26-yard line.
On one, ready?
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
Let's get set. Right in.
First get of the game here to Chase Brown. And he's only going to get 2 or 3 yards on that one. We'll pause after that first snap of the game. Gonna need to adjust their game plan because that is their running back who's hurt and getting some help.
On one, ready?
4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6.
Gun. Stop. Right in. Stop.
Burrow from the gun. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. That's a pickup of 9. And the Bengals have a first down.
On one, ready?
New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38.
Here we go.
First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
1st and 10 now. Here's Burrow. Hits him on the out route. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
There's no question, Kate, that the big plays down the seam or with big tight ends, a fan favorite, but it's those type of catches right there. The short yardage, it gets good coverage, contested catches that really make tight ends a locker room favorite.
Here we go. Right 80. Stop.
Burrow out of the shotgun. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Now hold on, everyone. There's a Browns player shaken up after that play, and he's in need of some attention. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10.
Here we go. Big 13. Stop.
Sticking in the air, and it's Burrow. That first down throw is going to wind up incomplete. Defender in the area making a nice play on the football. Now it's 2nd down. Well, he connected on 3 straight before that throw, Brock. Might not be perfect anymore on this drive, but they are still moving it well.
And I don't expect that one to interrupt his progress very long. They're still on a mission this series, and he's the one driving it.
180. 11 MT. 180.
To the air again. It's Burrow. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Browns take over after forcing the first turnover of this ball game.
We are just about ready for football here at Paycor Stadium in Cincinnati. Today, a good battle in the AFC North. It's the Cleveland Browns and the Cincinnati Bengals.
To kick off for Cincinnati.
Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. Evan McPherson getting this one started. And we are underway at Paycor Stadium. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. The Cleveland offense set to take the field for the first time. They're led out by the son of the Hall of Famer. Out of Colorado, Deion's son, Shedeur Sanders.
You hear people talk about it all the time, and it's especially true, Mike, for young rookie quarterbacks, is just the speed of the game. They had a lot of success in college. They were probably the best player on their team, but just everything is faster. Everything happens with a little more urgency. The quarterbacks at the young age that can make that transition the quickest, everything else then tends to slow down.
Come on, come on.
Out of the gun, it's Sanders. He's got his man, the tight end, David Njoku. And he'll be taken down after a gain of 9 and third down. Coming up.
Third and 3.
From the gun, it's Sanders. Open man, that is long. Stopped short of a first down, and that will necessitate a call to the punt team. It's fourth down. Doing there, they made sure he would not get free. So here come the Bengals, and Greg, there is no denying the talent of this man. Joe Burrow led the league in passing yards and touchdowns a season ago.
We're looking at one of the most gifted quarterbacks in the league, and Mike, it's not just post-snap with the arm talent and the ability to make every throw, but it's even what he's able to do before the ball is snapped. He's one of the smartest quarterbacks in the league. Remember, coming off an injury-shortened season just a year ago, he's looking to prove he's still an elite quarterback in the NFL.
So, from the 26-yard line, here is 2nd and 8.
11 mighty, 11 mighty.
Working out of the gun, Burrow. And he's going to be taken down at the 37. 11 yards on the pass there. And the Bengals going to have a first down.
First down.
Gun.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Now Brown. And he'll take this up past the 40. Pick up a 5.
He's brought down at the 42-yard line. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
From the 42-yard line, here's 2nd and 4.
Here we go.
They go play action for Burrow. Short one into the hands of Gesicki. And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain.
It's now 3rd and
Perfectly
4.
timed blitz, and he just gets to the quarterback a fraction of a second too late. The ball comes out of his hand kind of funny as a result of the hit, and
Here we go.
I'm not even exactly sure if the guy who caught it was his intended target.
Burrow from out of the gun here on 3rd down. And that is incomplete. Trying to connect it. Chase Brown on that one.
Incomplete.
And that'll... up 4th down.
4th down.
Remember what they told us, Mike, leading up to this game. They said it is so critical for us to find success, especially on 3rd down. We want to maintain possession, extend these drives. Well, the first crack comes up, and they fail through the air, and they have to regroup and be able to have better success throughout the remainder of this game.
And he will have that 1st down. Taking a chance here early in the game, but they convert on 4th down.
Well, you can see the entire sideline and, frankly, the entire fan base kind of holding their breath. That decision on your own side of midfield to go for it on 4th down, had they not gotten it, it's a tough position to put your defense in, but that's a conversation for another day. The offense...
State. EA Sports coverage of the NFL finds us at MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford, New Jersey. Today, boy, what a matchup. Two NFL franchises with so much history, so much tradition, getting set to do battle here. As it'll be the Dallas Cowboys taking on the New York Giants. The kicker, Brandon Aubrey, is out to get this one started.
And we are underway from MetLife Stadium.
Oh, good-looking return set up here. A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. So here are the Giants ready to start their initial drive of the game. Leading him out is their rookie quarterback, the young man out of Ole Miss.
For every rookie prospect, there are always nerves involved in this moment. Running your team out to start a game. But there's a reason they brought him in. We're willing to make him their starter today. They believe he can overcome those nerves and lead his team to a victory. We saw him do it at the collegiate level and really make himself into a leader and someone you can envision doing the exact same thing here in the NFL.
23 yards, the final tally.
What a start here to the ball game. You get the good kick return, followed by a quick first down through the air. If this defense isn't careful, they might be looking at a deficit before they know what hit them.
Let's go. Check go.
Tracy going to get it on first down. Down to the 42, second down.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
To throw is Dart. Able to locate his man Slayton on an out route. That's good for a first down, his second catch of the opening drive.
Giants, first down. and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Straight ahead, here's Tracy. And this defense not ready for that one as he'll take this down inside the 25. It's a gain of 11 and a Giant first down.
Giants first down. First and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Set. Cougar 19.
On play action, here's Dart. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And down inside the 15 he goes. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a first down.
First down. First and 10.
As we both know, there was a lot that went into why. Made him their first-round pick this year, and part of it was what they saw in college, his playmaking ability when things break down. As soon as he saw he wasn't getting a lane to throw, he pivoted and found an alternate way to the marker.
They'll hand it to Tracy. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. They give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6.
Not a run that you're going to write home about, but still a good first down run. That's what an offense calls staying on schedule. 3 to 4 yards on first down, you're set up very well for the rest of the drive.
Right back to Tracy. And he's going to be met down. Line of scrimmage and taken down. Now they're going to be dealing with a 3rd and 7. That one officially a loss of 1.
Sure. Shrinks even more with the type of bodies they brought in on that play. Those extra tight ends, they weren't able to secure their blocks, and that one ended up going backwards.
This will be the 8th play of the drive. It's 3rd and 7. Now Dart. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Well, it's been a tough go for them. These guys have been driving down the field, but defensively, once they got their backs to the goal line, turned up the pressure, that's going to lead to a 4th down. Well played.
So the Giants now are going to turn it over to their field goal unit. From the right hash, and this one just a chippy. And his kick is indeed good. And the Giants are off now to a 3-0 lead. And all in all, a pretty decent opening drive, Charles. Pretty balanced. They had the passing game going and the rushing attack, too.
I would think they have to be happy with that start because you get your ground game going, which means your offensive line and your runners are pretty happy, and then you get your aerial attack going as well, so your quarterback and receivers have smiles on their faces. Now both up to speed, awaiting their next possessions for this game. They can't wait to get started again.
Now we'll see what the right arm of Dak Prescott has in store as the Dallas Cowboys offense sets up shop.
And how about the toughness of Dak Prescott? We see it all the time on the field. And remember when he had that serious ankle injury, would he return to form? Boy, did he ever. And he was better than ever, and that's great for the NFL. Terrific resilience, playing at a high level, capable of winning a championship with his arm and his legs.
Ball on the 30 now. Here's 2nd down and 7. Now a give up the middle to Williams. And they'll stop him after a gain of a couple to the 33. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. Looking to throw. Prescott. Oh, he had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete.
That was their first 3rd down try of the game. And Clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key third down throws.
On to punt now, Anger, as he boots this one away. It'll be a 39-yard punt, no return. And it'll be Giant football, 1st and 10. So the Giants getting the football back here for their second drive. They've got a 3-0 lead and the football as they start 1st and 10. To throw now, Dart. A short throw pulled in by Bellinger. A minimal gain as we tick down inside of a minute remaining in the opening quarter.
Oh, it's time to give a little credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line. But once he
he's hit. He lost the football. Put it on the carpet. And it's picked up by the Cowboys. And guys are going to take over at the 39-yard line.
Do you remember in preseason we were going to the different training camps and visiting teams, and we always would see the running backs working out and going through those gauntlet drills, and guys either slapping at the ball or the machines. You got to learn to take care of it.
Yeah, they lost. There, big fumble. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Prescott now after the fumble recovery. Pass complete. George Pickens with it. And he gets it down a yard or two shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds.
And his play caller does a nice job of giving him an easy throw to start this drive, and he takes advantage of it. The completion sets up a manageable 2nd down.
Yeah, here we go. I take
3-0 after 1 on EA Sports. Start of the 2nd quarter, and it's the Cowboys in possession as they've got it with a 2nd down and 2 coming up. Up the middle, it's Williams. And he'll work it inside the 30 to the 29-yard line. 2 yards, good enough for a first.
But we always talk about good down and distance, allowing offenses to expand their playbook. Well, 2nd and 2, that means your playbook's wide open. You can run just about anything. But a lot of times, the play caller, he just looks down at his sheet, sees the short yardage runs, and goes to one of those.
And he still has yet to get on track in this first half as they're going to stop him behind the line. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
I have a feeling they'll stay committed to running the football, especially on the early downs. They just haven't had a whole lot of success just yet.
So the first down run lost a couple. Now they come up 2nd and 12. Now Prescott. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets him up for 3rd down.
As long as you go through your proper reads and progressions, the drag route can be one of those old reliable plays because usually it's good for a good chunk of yardage, as we just saw there.
And those guys like it, right? They can get the ball with a full head of steam.
Especially against man coverage, because man coverage, they're typically running away from someone and not worried about traffic coming out on the other end.
And he will have a Cowboys first down by a couple of yards as they're able to convert here on 3rd and 3.
Short yardage situation, you have to wonder if they thought that they were just going to run it inside. But you have to be cognizant of the back slipping out of the backfield trying to find some open space. And that's exactly what he does to the tune of a first down.
And he will lose yardage here back at the 23-yard line. A completion, yes, but certainly not what they wanted. A loss of a full 6 yards. To the air again, Prescott. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And he's taken down after a gain of 3 as they move it from the 22 to the 19.
You can see the time and effort and thought that they put into their passing game because it was evident right there. It looks like a simple pitch and catch, but you and I both know that they have planned for this and worked hard to make it happen.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Fires a slant, completes it to Tolbert. That'll go for a gain of 7. And it'll be 4th down.
And I think he just wanted to get the ball to one of his playmakers to see if they can make something. Something happened, but he ends up throwing into a crowded area. And after the catch, he isn't able to do much with it.
So on fourth down, Prescott off and on is Aubrey for the Cowboy field goal. And his kick here is good. And that will tie us at 3-3. So the defense are able to force their first turnover of the game, and then they add on to that by getting the field goal.
And you don't just want to take the ball away from your opponent, partner. You want to make them hurt as well. And if you don't score yourself on defense, turn it over to your offense and have them put points on the board.
And good starting field position. He'll get this one all the way up to about the 35-yard line. And New York set to take the field. And last time they coughed it up, led to a field goal. They're fortunate that it only led to a field goal, but still, they're not happy about it.
Could you sense the relief, though, when they only gave up the field goal and they were able to trot back out on the field and start this drive? A little more pep in their step because they didn't cost their team a touchdown, but they know they've got to do it a lot better than they did on the last possession.
The coach will just be relieved, though, if they recoup with a score here, right?
I think the coach will be ecstatic to see them pick themselves back up and now take it downfield, punch in the end zone without turning it over. Certainly no settling into the drive there. They came right out on the first play and attacked the middle of the field for a big gainer and a first down.
Throwing his dart. There's a short one caught by Johnson. Clock rolling as the Giants have hurried to the line.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8 at the Cowboys' 37-yard line.
Throwing from the gun here, Dart. Now he'll tuck this and run. He throws it on the move, but can't connect as that falls incomplete.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in.
And he will go down. A Cowboys sack. Jadeveon Clowney in there to drop him for a 6-yard loss, and that will lead to fourth down.
Now that was just absolute perfect man coverage. Nowhere for them to go. The football led to a sack, and that's really difficult to do in today's NFL with all these gazelles running around that you're trying to cover in the secondary.
And here's Gillen on now to punt as he gets this one away. Fair catch called for and taken right near the 30-yard line. So a change of possession here on the punt. And the Cowboys will take over the football with a 1st and 10. Prescott to throw it. Can't get away, and he's taken down. Brian Burns flying in there and dropping him for the sack.
And we all know how talented this guy is who's calling the signals for him. But even the best in the game, they can struggle against a good, cohesive zone coverage. Can't find a gap in the secondary quick enough, and he ends up taking a sack.
Pickens on the slant. A gain of 8 there on the play. And that's going to set up a tough 3rd and 9.
Brings up 3rd and 9.
Final play of the half. Prescott. And it is caught. And he will have a Cowboys 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
All right, Brandon, thanks much. Scott Hansen here with an abridged version of the halftime report. Both offenses still trying to find their way. Tight, competitive game, though, as we are tied at the half. To find out who will come out on top, let's rejoin our broadcast team, Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Scott, thank you very much. We are ready to get started here with the second half. Second half ready to roll. 2 field goals, the combined output in half number 1. Could be first touchdown wins. And that one not returnable. It's over the back line of the end zone, so that's going to be spotted up at the 30-yard line. The Cowboy offense set to go to begin this third quarter. Well, the first half, very even. I mean, really, in all facets, this ball game tied, Charles. So as we start the third quarter, curious to see what the second half brings us.
Certainly am. I'm with you on that one, and we all know a lot of coaches from the NFL all the way down to the Pee-wee level. They love to spin it to their teams. Hey, we're starting a brand new, shorter ball game. It's all even. Let's go out and seize it. This is ours.
Now a 2nd and 10. Now Prescott. He finds his man complete. It's Ferguson. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. First target, first catch, and a first down.
And that's the kind of play this offense needs to maybe kick them into gear a little bit. They've been stuck in neutral much of the game. Perhaps that can give them a little bit of confidence that big plays are out there.
So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And that will bring up second down.
Good throw, good catch, but I really like the route. The drag and being able to run away from defenders, hard to stick with them for that long.
Yeah, better against man than zone, or
better against man, because now you're running away from someone and you're not running into a defensive player in another zone.
It'll go as a gain of 4. And it'll leave them with 3rd and a full yard to go. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. On the sneak, it's Prescott. And I don't think he got there. No, they stop him right where it all started. Only a yard on the sneak, not enough. And he's a few inches short for 4th down.
They tried their best to pick up that 3rd and 1, but their surge wasn't enough to counteract what came back at them from the defensive side, was it?
Offensive line, especially in the middle, looked like they were on skates a little bit when that one started.
So now we bring up 4th and inches. This will be a critical call.
A 61-yard attempt.
And this is right down the middle as he puts it through. Well, Charles, the NFL record is 66 yards. That was 5 shy of that, but only a handful of guys have ever connected from 61 or deep. And he can add his name to the list.
Yeah, more and more guys are trying it. That doesn't mean the success rate has gone up. That is a long kick. Guaranteed, when he turns on his phone after the game, a ton of congratulatory texts will be awaiting him.
And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. Now we take a glance at the offense as they work their way back out for their first possession of the second half. And they find themselves down on the scoreboard following the field goal a moment ago.
And I think even though they're trailing the game now, I would consider that a win for their defense. And that's probably what they're telling the offense when they get to the bench. Hey, the onus is on you guys now. Get back out there and get us the lead back.
A good pickup there, a 22.
And it's pretty evident that this passing game has been frustrated so far. They haven't really moved the ball the way we might have expected, but this is a good pickup here for the first down.
The big play to start him out has him at the 45 already. On the give, it's Tracy. And this will be a Giants first down as good running gets him to about the 44. We often give credit to the O-line there. Two tight end formation. Those tight ends block pretty well also.
Yeah, and that's one of the most dynamic positions in football now. The tight ends who can block at the line of scrimmage at the point of attack, and they can also get downfield and catch the football.
They'll go again with Tracy. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
Good yardage there on first down. Exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making first downs, keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your second down play.
70 Lions, go!
Here's Tracy. And he gets it down to the 32. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down.
That's another Giants first down. 1st and 10 at the
Here's Dart. Completed to Hyatt. That'll give them 8 that time. And it'll be 2nd and a couple.
That's tough to play zone defense when they can just curl up right there in front of you.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, we talk about finding the soft spot. Defensively, how do you make sure they don't find a soft spot like they did there?
Tough to do because what they normally will do is run routes that'll pull you out of that spot they want to get into. That's what we Not taking the cheese, right? Don't go for the mousetrap. But it's hard to do because when you see a guy cutting that in that direction, you tend to go towards him.
Under a minute to go in this third quarter as they come up 1st and 10. Dart going to look to throw here. This is caught. It's Robinson with a Giants touchdown. An 11-yard touchdown. And the Giants have taken the lead here in this third quarter. Well, with this rookie QB, we talk a lot about his ball placement and how good he can be at laying it right in there. I think we just saw, Charles, though, the strength of that arm. That was an absolute rifle for the completed touchdown.
It absolutely was, and let's face it, you think he was really ready to get that first touchdown? Absolutely. He threw that pass with authority, just as you described. Big-time arm right there, and let's face it, a lot of quarterbacks used to be pitchers in baseball. The fastball was usually their best pitch, and we saw it there.
The PAT up and good, but hold on a second. There is a flag.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
And that flag accepted. After the roughing penalty on the PAT, they'll kick off from 15 yards further upfield. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. And now here come the Cowboys. And here we are almost through 3 quarters of play, and this passing game still has not really found any kind of rhythm.
Put it mildly, because they're not even over 100 yards yet. And in today's NFL, where it's a pass-first league, that is quite surprising. Not many teams patient enough to stick with the run. Everybody wants to advance the ball through the air. They've got to get their timing back.
So they'll get 8 out of that completion, and they'll be left with second and a couple.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here, and if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of first downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just gave up the score.
9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
A gain of 9 yards. And the Cowboys first down.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now here at MetLife Stadium. It's the Cowboys in possession of the football, but they trail here as we begin the fourth quarter of play. Prescott. Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. And the Giants are going to take possession as they got it at the 42-yard line.
I'm not sure I'm absolutely crazy about that play call there. I mean, it's only a one-score game, so is it really time to go bombs away and try and make a big play? I think you can take some underneath stuff and still move it downfield.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. Another important fourth quarter series coming up. That last INT helping to maintain their slim advantage. And some solid footwork there as he'll take this down to about the 38. 72 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long. At carries like that, that's how they're going to continue to salt this thing away here, Charles, in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, how about that? A new set of downs. Clock continues to move. No better way to close out a game than to tap those mastodons you have up front and say, guys, keep pounding them. Let's keep the ball, keep their offense on the sidelines.
Picked out by Trayvon Diggs. And the Cowboys are right back in this football game. So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their own 26. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Yeah, he'll work free from one tackle, but that's about all as he's taken down. 2nd and 6.
2nd and 6 at the 30-yard line.
Now a handoff. Here's Williams.
3 yards is half of what they needed. Now can they get the other 3 here on third down?
The tackle by Brian Burns. A 3-yard gain on the play. Brings up third down.
Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. Here's Prescott. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he will have a Cowboys first down, I do believe. Yes, he's got it by about a yard there on 3rd and 3.
Cowboys first down. 1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Play action now. Prescott will find Lamb crossing the formation for the catch. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. That one good for 20 on the catch and run.
And here we are in the 4th quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down. He has just been completely taken out of this game. We're in the 4th quarter. He's single digits in the rushing department.
And I know we look at him because the numbers do go to his production. But how about the guys blocking for him? They don't just have his number as a ball carrier. They've got the number of the offensive line and the other guys because they're getting to him before he can get started.
Throwing. Prescott completes this one to Pickens. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5. One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. They're tackling them almost on the spot. That means you have to run extra plays, harder to move it.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he will have a Cowboys first down. He needed 5. He got it barely as it will officially go down as a gain of 5 yards. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes. And we've got a one-score game. Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. Prescott now. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
Limited time left on the clock after that incompletion, so I think both sides are going to savor every second to prepare before the next snap. Because once the ball's in motion, it may be a nonstop push to finish this drive off. Everyone better be on the same page right now, because I think they're going to try and get several plays up in quick succession if they can.
And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Giants' 17-yard line. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. This is 1st and 10. To throw, Prescott. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. They'll wind up losing 8 on the sack there, and it's 2nd down.
Exactly what they were looking for. They've been giving up yardage. They've been letting them drive right downfield, but they got a sack right there. How about that for a little bit of revenge?
They'll come up now on 2nd down. Here's Prescott. He finds Pickens over the middle. The Cowboys going to use their 2nd timeout now as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important 3rd down.
And that was yardage that they needed there after the sack on 1st down. They didn't get all of it back, but now they look at 3rd down as a manageable situation, one that they have a much better chance of picking up.
On the out route, it's Lamb with a grab. And he's going to be taken down here still a couple yards short of the first.
Sometimes it's hard to figure, but you can live with incompletions in this situation. You can't live with these short gains that take time off the clock.
You know who loves it? This defense. Desperation time. Prescott on 4th. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They had to go for it. It was Such little time remaining, and this long drive is going to wind up yielding nothing. And they've now made 2 trips to the red zone and still looking for their first touchdown.
Not able to punch it in, and if you're on defense, your confidence is sky high. Because mentally, you're saying, hey, you're in the red zone, we're thinking we're giving up 3, we just want to give up 6. In this case, they end up not giving up the touchdown at all. They've got to feel great about what they got done.
The Cowboys signal for their 3rd and final timeout as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in this football game. Another run on 2nd down, trying to cover up. And this may be a carbon copy as he'll again be stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Charles, why didn't they just take the knee there?
You're asking the question that I'm asking as well, because we've seen a lot of football where coaches decide maybe they get a little greedy. I don't know if they're doing it for stats or for what reason. We've seen it happen in college. And how about in the NFL? The miracle of the Meadowlands. All they had to do was take a knee and the game was over. The Giants ran it one more time. Ball popped free. Philadelphia picks it up and wins the game.
What year was that?
1978. I think it was in November.
So a victory here for the men in blue, the New York Giants. And they were spurred on by a strong performance in that 4th quarter as they held their opponents off the scoreboard.
Everyone wants to pitch a shutout for the entire game, but when you throw one in the 4th quarter, that tells everyone that you're getting stronger and dominance is starting to take over, right? The way that you close, the way that you finish, that gets preached to you from the time you're playing Little League football all the way up through. And they closed them out with a big-time performance down the stretch.
Choose which team you'll begin your franchise with. The menu on the left lets you adjust your league settings and where to start your franchise in the preseason, the regular season, or with a fantasy draft. The dawn of a new season brings the dawn of a new era for this franchise. There's a new coach in charge, tasked with guiding this team to the peak of the NFL. For someone with dreams of reaching Canton, this first day and their first interview will set the stage for a career to come. Some turmoil threatens their roster in the early season. A challenge has been made for a top spot on the depth chart. Competition breeds success, but coaches will decide how far the competition goes.
Shut up! Cougar 19! Ready? Booker team! Tight! Tight! Blue 80! Blue 80! Tight! Blue 80! Tight! Tight! Green 8! Tight! 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 Green 8 up! Tight! 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 Green 80! Blue 80! Tight! Green 80! Flag 90. Green. 180. Team. Grenade! Crispy! Grenade! Lady! Lady! Lady!
ready?
The players on your team earn some XP. Quickly upgrade your team at the end of each game. These are player tags. Players with tags are treated differently, and certain ones could have different effects on both user and
This crowd is ready for a ball game. We're just outside of Buffalo in Orchard Park, New York. Today we have a fun preseason matchup on tap between the New York Giants Third down, Tracy gets it. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
A gain of
Wilson on third down. Has him on the quick hitter. And they bring him down. Looks like he got into the 27. 5 yards on that. Throwing on third, Wilson. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Third and long for him here. Gets him moving up. They're able to drop it. Shotgun snap now to Winston. And does get to him. He's brought down. And it'll be third down coming up after this defense's third sack of the game.
It's a double-edged sword. I totally understand. These quarterbacks today are so athletic, and they love to keep plays alive, but it can turn smaller losses into much bigger setbacks like we see yet again.
We'll see what they come up with for third down in just a bit. We've reached the end of 3. It's the Giants with the ball, trying to close out what would currently be a win. Bills bringing an extra DB out. Third down. Here he goes, third and long. Coming near the goal line. And he's going to be hauled down at the 2. That sets up first and goal.
It's a gain of 23 yards. That's another Giants first down. First and goal.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On third down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity, and man, did he make an impact play.
All set up for an insurance score here. It's first and goal. Here's Singletary. And they'll pitch it out to him. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on first and goal. That's a nice quick correction for this front, Brock. Give up the big play and then get a little back on the very next one.
Exactly the kind of response you want to see from your defense. You got to forget about the big play for now and stay focused on that next snap.
Winston now. He isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And quickly, their chances at the end zone are running out, Brock. It's third and goal.
All right, I'm to the point of the game, Kate. Now, we got to get the ball out of our hands. He is just taking a beating all game long, and on this drive, yet again. Find a way to protect, find a way to run, and get the ball out of his hands.
And it's incomplete on third and goal. Didn't see a whole lot of room to fit that pass in, Brock. It takes a special quarterback to thread the needle. He couldn't do it.
You know what that's like? That's like passing across your own crease in hockey, kid. That's a big no-no. When you challenge double coverage in the end zone, then let me tell you, coaches don't really like that either.
Tracking for it, and it's good. All right, starting in the pistol this time, Brock. 1st and 10.
Ready. You ready?
Singletary from the pistol. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffled around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on 2nd.
Here's the backup. First throw. Scrolling here for Scatterbo. And he will take this across. Touchdown, New York. The Giants stretch it to a 2-score game in the 4th. Well, Brock, I think you and I both saw that one coming together from up here, and it became clear pretty quickly that if they got things going, that one could go the distance.
Yeah, the 6 points earned on any screen pass touchdown. I'd give half a point to the sell job of a quarterback, half a point to the effort of the running back, but 5 of those points to the big guys in front of them. They're the most important ones out there on that play, and in the best of times, they clear lane for a touchdown just like that one.
They're going to go for it here, trailing in the 4th.
Here we go.
Desperation time here on 4th. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced, Brock. Had to try and go. On 4th down, we'll see Graham Gano lead the Giants field goal unit out. This a 54-yarder. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And they come away with some points on that series.
Hey, check that.
Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. And he had it, but no, can't come. It's a win for the visiting Giants. And they're off to a good start in the preseason, Brock. Seen a lot of players fighting together for the victory. With Brock Heward and our entire crew, I'm Kate Scott. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. It's a well-earned win for the Giants as we say so long from Buffalo.
unmistakable New York skyline to the east. And we are across the river on the Jersey side at MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the New York Jets. Here's Fields to keep it himself. He'll take this forward for about 5.
And these are body blows on any defense. This quarterback has the ability to make guys miss and do a lot of damage in the run game. And that's a nice pickup there.
They'll work now on 2nd and 4. They will run it over center with Hall. And he will score! Throwing now, Wilson on 1st down. Open man is Robinson. And good yardage there after the catch. They'll wind up with a gain of 7 on 1st down.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 3-yard line.
Booker T. They'll try to run this one in. Good blocking, and he's in.
Make no mistake about it, he may get the glory, but that does not happen without unbelievable blocking up front. So let's give the big guys all the credit in the world. He's able to displace the defense right there at the point of attack, and that's about as easy a goal line touchdown as you're going to see all year.
So after back-to-back incompletions, it is now 3rd and 10.
65.
Out of the gun, here comes Dart. And that is incomplete contact, but no flags. Now the former Sun Devil, it's Cam Scatterbill. He plunges forward for a couple of yards. From the interior, Harrison Phillips there for the tackle.
2nd and 8 at the 22-yard line.
19.
To the air on 2nd down. Dart. And caught downfield by Robinson. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
It's a gain of 29.
That pickup good for 29 yards.
1st down.
And now you can see they're really getting in rhythm in this 2-minute drive. Now, after that last completion, Mike, they cross midfield. Now the mindset goes to, all right, we got to come away with some points. They've got a quarterback who's in complete control, and they got to see if they can finish this thing off.
So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. Out of shotgun, it's Dart. And the rookie gives himself up there at the end. That's a sign of the guy who's learned it quick, picking up the 1st down. And the Giants here will use the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in the opening half.
18 cards.
Here's Dart on 1st and 10. On the move left. Give 11 on the scramble to give them a new center down. Now a timeout signal for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds until the break.
1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Ready?
On 1st down, Dart. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this 1st half. Here is Graham Gano to try the field goal. It'll be a 44-yard attempt. Gano's kick is good. And the Giants will break our tie and take a 10-7 lead.
Jets 7.
Good snap.
Ready? Again, it's Singletary. And the Giants are going to be set up first and goal. Strong running brings them to the 9.
And the offensive line does a really nice job winning this play at the point of attack. And once he got the ball, all he had to really do was just find a crease and hit it. And he's able to pick up the first down.
They'll run here with Singletary. Nothing there. He is fortunate just to get back to the line. Now it's second and goal.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up second and goal at the Jets' 9-yard line.
They'll run out of the gun with Scalaboo. Stop at the 6, and that sets up third and goal.
At the 6-yard line.
Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and they bring him down for a short gain.
He'll try to throw it, and here's Dart. Oh, and that throw not able to be pulled in. It's incomplete. Looked like he may have got a... little ahead of himself there, and it's going to bring up fourth down.
And goal.
Here is Graham Gano to try the field goal. This about as short as you can get. He is 2 for 2. That kick. Here's Taylor. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him. Looked like...
Let's go now. 60 Eagles, 60 Eagles.
Throwing, Taylor. And he did all he could, but he's going to be forced.
Okay, ready?
Second and 10.
Go!
Operating from the gun, it's Carson. Downfield, that's Hyatt. He's got it. And he's going to get this to the 37-yard line.
17 yards.
First time they've looked his way all game long. He comes through with the grab and a first down.
37-yard line.
Dart. That's going to be incomplete. They cannot hook up there. And that takes us to the 2-minute warning. Another try, second and 10. They'll drop to throw. The ball comes out. And the Jets come up with the takeaway. this one in the win column for the Jets. As we move closer to the regular season, they'll wrap up the preseason with the finale next week before we get it going for real come September. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olsen and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. With that, we say good night from New Jersey.